Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. What's going on? What's happening? Seriously, someone tell me what's happening. Zero, what's up? He has arrived. I'm here. Well, and spirit. Ooh, spooky ghost. Now I'm here for real. What's up, Hans? Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday and are having a lovely Thursday. I started the aluminum production. Ooh, well, what a coincidence. That's what I'm going to be working on today, too. A lot of blueprinting has happened. Ooh, very nice. What kind of blueprinting are you doing? Built the quartz and coal outpost. Ooh, I love it. I love some shipping infrastructure. I have been spending the past few days getting my cat acclimated to the home, to the house. She's very afraid still. That's kind of nothing really changed there. We got her on Tuesday, and she's kind of just been hiding in many different spots around the house since then. So, trying to get her to come, trying to get her to come out and play with us and not immediately hide and be afraid, but maybe that'll take some time. Nova curves. Drop them in the Discord. I saw that. I saw that. You did up to 15 meters. So did you basically, you just built like the template and dropped them? That's pretty sick. That's very helpful, honestly. If you can just kind of take those and like build on top of them, that's very neat. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? Jug, what's up, brother? Doing all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. I was up early again today. I think I might be on like an actual sleep schedule now, which feels really weird. Because normally I'm up until like 2 a.m. But now I'm getting up at 7. So like complete fucking whiplash and my body hates me for it. But I've been feeling very productive. So there's that. Those are just rotations to build the templates. Okay, okay, sick. All right. Very cool. Well, thanks for sharing them. Thanks for putting them together and sharing them. Sure, it takes some of the boring legwork out of setting them up initially. I know that if I was going to take the time to redo my tracks or my roads with those, that having those curves initially would definitely help. Today was a great day for me. It was a nice day. Not too hot and windy. Very nice. We got a little bit of morning chill here, but it's still pretty warm and sunny. We're expecting the warmest weekend in a while, consistently. So yeah, good weather's nice all around. Feel free to use them. I will. I will keep them in mind. Oh, my tracks do definitely need some kind of Mark II. I have to stop taking on new projects so that I can go back and do some of the stuff that I want to do on my older projects. Like, well, I guess, yeah, maybe like the roads and the tracks. There's a good section of my tracks that I really want to redo. Currently experimenting with a bridge build. Ooh. Yeah, you said you were I saw the pictures. Was it the cable stayed one using my tracks? I guess they're our tracks now. It's been that for a month now for me. Today was windy and not that hot. Oh, well, very nice. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Have one more. A blueprint for flush sign as the middle lane. Okay. Cable stayed for the tracks and suspension for this current bauxite project. Ooh. I love a good bridge. I've always really enjoyed a good bridge. And like, Just appreciating the architecture, appreciating the work that goes into it. I don't know what it is. Specifically bridges I really like. So whenever you got something worth showing off, send it my way. I'm getting the game loaded up. Last time I really tried to expand the building. It's such boring, mundane work that I cannot do it at the rate that I want to. So I like immediately got distracted by redoing something else. So today I'm not going to expand the building. Today I'm going to try and work on a blueprint for the next production section, because I actually want to do that. We're going to try and, it's going to be the first time where I actually have to design it with the power situation that I have in mind. Once I actually get this loaded up and my sky stops exploding, I'll be able to have a visual guide to describe what I mean. I'll post a work in progress. Yeah, please do. Rah, my game crashed. Oh, well, I guess not. Hello, Twisted Gemini. Hello, everybody. Bonjour. I'm not... Tout le monde is... I'm probably mispronouncing that. Please do keep it English, just so that I can read it. I struggle to speak English sometimes, so I definitely don't speak French. But good morning to you. Alright. Should be able to get the game up now. Let me fix my clouds. I still don't know why that's happening. I really have no idea. Alright, yeah. So last time, I did get a little bit of expansion going. I did the rail redo, which I think looks very nice. I'm very happy with it. Despite the fact that it was a complete derailment of what I initially planned to do. I still posted? I will not be stopped. Alright. That reminds me, are you NVIDIA or AMD? NVIDIA. If that makes a big difference. Let me see your work in progress. We'll take a look. Ooh, I already love this. So you're using pipes to get like a slackline type thing. I like that. I like that a lot. I know it's work in progress, but it's already promising. Work in promising, what I prefer to say. Did you do any driver updates recently? I try my best not to update my drivers because it always breaks something. So I have the most stable studio drivers. I don't do game driver updates anymore. Because every time I do, my game explodes. And the only thing that I found to stop the massive crashing that happens all the time is to just stay on the most recent studio driver update. Reddit says it's something with newer drivers, but I guess not in this case. Nope. I have been burned by new game drivers too frequently. I don't really do that anymore. I could possibly update my studio driver, see if there's an update for that, but if it's a new game driver thing, then I don't think I'm affected by that. All right. I think the first step today is actually going to be to take all of these aluminum ingots and get them fed into this thing down here. So that I know, because I'm going to need to shoot them up these pillars. Yeah, we'll do that. And I think that means I'm going to redo this section of road, finally. I'll just find a good starting point to cling to. So we can do like a little half foundation sidewalk. It's been a while since I've worked on the road, so I'll have to remember how I actually made them. Thank fuck, my autosave was recent. Ah yes, thank fuck. Wherever you are, fuck. Thank you. Thank you so much. we get some love in the chat for fuck? Always being there for us. I think maybe they don't get enough appreciation. Well, I wish you luck with your bridge build. I think it's looking really good. I think the bottom of this road... What is it? It doesn't really matter too much what it looks like. Having this little area to run stuff through, though, is very nice. So I will take that. Maybe that'll help me get the structure of this down a little bit. Hey, Death Switch. I have beaten it. Oh, like Michael Jackson? Congratulations. 1.2. Oh, okay, so not like Michael Jackson. Well, still congratulations. Seriously, congratulations. Good job. What are you gonna... Man, it's not even out yet and you're already beating it. Crazy. What are you gonna do now? Beat 1.2 with 100 times elevator parts, 2 times parts cost, 5 times power consumption, and all impure and randomized. Dang, dude. I can't even beat 1 times cost, regular vanilla satisfactory. You truly are the superior pioneer. Basically hell. I'm gonna go rest. Alright. Take a well-deserved break. Well-deserved micro break. Just dropped in to say hi, have my usual band practice, be back later. Alright, Hans. Well, thank you for dropping in, and thank you for saying hi. I hope you enjoy your band practice. And I'll see you later, dude. Well, it's all spaghetti. It's okay, some people like spaghetti. Honestly, I kind of feel like building with spaghetti is harder because of the mental toll that it exacts. Like, I couldn't do that, you know? Like, I can build something that, in my humble opinion, looks pretty good. I can't do spaghetti. It's too painful. It's hard. Alright, I don't think... Batteries? Do batteries need to come through here? I don't think so. Yeah, because this is no truck. There's no truck here. The rest of the batteries are just going to get delivered via truck. We're going to use batteries to deliver trucks to the batteries. Sorry, to deliver batteries to the trucks. And then we're going to use the trucks to deliver the batteries to the trains. And then we're going to use trains to deliver the batteries to the trucks. Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it. Is there not... No, there is a way to get to these belts. It's this. It's right here. I don't think about it? Oh man, I'd have to think about it. If it's not in the mind, then it's okay. Simply live and forget. Yeah. If that works for you, then go for it. All right, I gotta bring these into this undercarriage area. And then we gotta get them over to be merged. They must be merged. Fun fact, 1,000 hours is spent in phase 1 alone. What? For your 1.2? How have you even already spent not just that much time, but all of the time it takes to beat the game since experimental dropped? I feel like the game hasn't been an experimental for that long. I guess it's not exponential growth. You probably take longer in phase 1 because you have to fucking do it all on foot. What is your distribution like? What is your like time distribution? You haven't turned it off. Oh. Right. I guess that makes sense. So you've been playing idle game satisfactory. Now we're gonna have to stack these. That is okay. Do I want them coming down at the same elevation? I think I do. I think I want them to be visible at the same elevation, and we'll stack them under the bridge. The big-ass bridge just to do some bauxite, not gonna lie. Man, I spent like 5 or 6 hours making a bridge over to some bauxite, just cause. Sometimes you just want a big-ass bridge. There's nothing wrong with that. If the big-ass bridge makes you happy, then build it. It is gonna get weird under here if I do it like this. Okay, maybe I will start it lifted, already lifted. If it's pretty, it's not a waste of time. True. That's true. Alright, can I just nudge this up a single meter and do it like this? Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't cause problems. Excuse me? There we go. Now they're stacked. Whee! Now I can take these over here. I'm going to be receiving some belts from up above, too. God himself is going to deliver them to me. From right here, I think. Where were they supposed to come through? They were supposed to come through... Or no. Yes? Here. Right here. So I can send them down. Okay, so this sends up to the right wing. This sends up to the right wing. That one sends up to the right wing. Yeah. That's fine. Extend it? The frame? Oh, you mean in, like, stack them over here? I think this looks fine. I'll put some frames around it to get them where they're supposed to go. Okay, so what I thought this was gonna go up, but actually this is coming down. That's glass. Let me out. Okay, if this is coming down, then I actually don't need this setup. We could just go all the way down. Which, is it already doing that? Almost. What this does is... It means that the most ingots that I could possibly send to production would be 3,600. So I do actually need to double check if that's gonna allow me to make as many as I want. I should have those values in Modeler that I can check. Okay. This is where they're gonna be coming from. Hey, troubleshooter. What's up? Greetings, folks. Jeezy. Hey, I'm one of those. What's up, dude? Oh, that's the wrong way around. Yeah. I think there might still be some pieces here. Oh, yeah. I need to delete them. Because even if they're already there, they're backwards. And the game knows that. There we go. Alright, where be my modeler? There it be. So what is the most amount of ingots that I'm going to need in a location? For casings, I'm gonna need... I could use up to 7,500. Maybe. But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world if I just make slightly more, all-clad sheets. Or, like, slightly more canisters. If I have 3,600, then we have that's 7,200. That's very close. That is very close. I think that's acceptable because I have two sides to the building, so it's going to be 3,600 is able to come up over here. Ah, yes, that is another benefit of doing both like casings on both sides, is that I can have 3,600 come up on either side. Good. That should work fine, then. Should work great. Meowdy! What's up, Brett? How are you doing? How are you doing on this Thursday? Hello? Oh. Misaligned, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna need to take these ones. Which, yeah, right now are 4 belts. But I think I can condense them into 3. As long as these 2 wings make less than 2,400 belts. Or 2,400 belts. 2,400 aluminum ingots. Which they should. They shouldn't make that many. Hey, Speed Kills. Do you have a water tower in this build? I've always wondered how you would design one. Right now, that's my water tower. You can zoom and enhance on that if you want. It is literally just a cheatsy little water extractor above the elevation of the building. But I am gonna actually design it later. And then it just goes down and adds its head lift to those pipes right there. And that's how it is right now.
That is fucking disgusting.
It's true. It's true. It is disgusting. Don't look at it too hard. Boyce, what's up, brother? I slept a lot, so more drug factory today. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good time. Infecting the minds of our youth with drugs. Good luck with that. Well, I guess it works. Yeah, it does. It works. What's the Mark III belt thing in channel points? Oh, don't. That's work in progress. I actually, that made a channel point redemption. You, don't touch that. It probably does nothing. You might just waste your points. You might just waste your points. I was trying to figure out how to set up, a gambling and trivia. I mean, you can click it if you want. We can figure out what it does together. But it probably doesn't work, because it's halfway completed. I gave up on it last night. Alright, this makes 2,511.
If I was programmed to experience joy, this would probably bring me some.
The submissions are closed. Oh, okay, yeah, then I guess it doesn't work. There you go. Holy shit, GZ, this bridge. Oh, your bridge with your pipes? Is it going well? 1255. That's kind of annoying. Although I think I can just do it like this. Let's just do this. For now. I'll have to design something to actually go up here to carry these things. But for now... I do still need 3 belts is the thing. Let's flip these around then. Going great. It's 270. Smart. You got it. Wow, you've just hypothetically earned some channel points. If this was a real prediction, you would have earned channel points right now. Just pretend that you got some channel points. And you'll have gotten the full experience. Alright, we can do that, and then we can evenly add this last one to each of these. Which I think involves just, kind of like manifolding it back behind itself. We can do this. It's gonna be disgusting, but just don't look at it. This is one of those redo it later type beats. It won't even let me build it. Okay. I guess I have to make it bigger. Now I gotta teach you a little mod glitch. It's kind of funny. You got an explorer around? I could just make one. Here, let me build this, and then I will observe. Here, let's give this way more room than it needs. Because I feel like I'm gonna get halfway through building and it's not gonna work. But I am interested. I want to see. I want to know what this is. Is this gonna work? It will. Good. Alright, this will not evenly distribute them. But it will make sure that they're at least full. It actually doesn't need to evenly distribute them, because the whole point is that they're gonna go through a balancer at the end, anyway. Alright, what is this? Why am I getting an explorer? I have one. Why would I get myself an explorer? Hey, what's up, Bryce? How you going, brother? How are your tables? Are they flipped as always? In the Explorer, go into first person mode. Get out and ragdoll yourself. Alright. Let me get this hooked up. Wait, I don't need that to go back down. I'm giving this way more care than it deserves as a piece of temporary infrastructure, but there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't actually done the first person mode. Wait, what's the hotkey for first person vehicles? I actually don't remember. I don't know what it is. Oh, hell yeah, that's so cool. I've never noticed the little fuzzy dice before. Alright, go into first person mode, get out and ragdoll yourself. Okay. Where'd my head go? What? Was that it? Head gone. Mod? Yeah, first person vehicle. Wait, this reminds me, I want to go ride my train in first person. Oh shit, oh shit! It goes down. What do you mean it goes down? Alright, man, this first person train interior mod is really something. The train interiors look a little different than I thought they would. Oh shit. Yeah, they look a lot different than I thought. Let's see what they look like. You lose your head. Quickest way I've ever lost my head. Ooh. It's nice in here. Now this is the way to experience. This is the way to experience training. Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is gonna be weird. So I haven't fixed this yet. I need to find a train that's arriving. This is gonna give me actual motion sickness. But if I can find a train that's arriving, I will ride it. No, both of them are leaving right now. Or maybe later. Not very accurate. Where's the 65-inch dash screen? Yeah, I guess by this point in technology's advancement, there would be quite an obnoxiously large dash screen, wouldn't there be? I've added another work in progress of the bridge with the cables. Ooh, let's see. Yo. Alright, so those are just the cables. And these are with the little... Oh man, that looks so good, dude. And it's literally just long curved pipes with some braided cable cluster coming down on the side to like some girders underneath. That's very cool. You got a good design going there. Nova curves go great with first-person trains since the curves are smoother. Oh, I bet. Yeah, trying to ride that was like that was actually triggering my motion sickness. But yeah, I imagine it's probably pretty great if you've got better smooth curves. Golden Gate awesome. Yeah, it looks really neat. Looks very neat. Alright, let's go back to moving these down. I wish I didn't have so many projects that I wanted to do. Like, I so badly want to do nuclear. I so badly want to do rocket fuel. I so badly want to do a main base redesign. And all of those are getting in the way of redoing my train tracks, which is something I also want to do. Wait, I wonder if I could somehow combine, like, take those down the back and combine them with these so that they all actually do run along the same belts. I feel like it'd be hard because I have the silica running through here. Like, there's kind of no room to lift anything. Unless I do it on the side, like, widen this. It would definitely be a little wonky. I'll try this first. Because I think this shaft is actually open and not needed. My next step after aluminum is semi-automation of supercomputers so I can unlock nuclear. Yeah. Yeah, because supercomputers are... What? Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Yeah, that's not even that bad. I think if I pulled a small amount of my existing computer production, I could probably make some without even like doing too much. You say semi, you mean like you're gonna hand feed some of it? They want to do nuclear as the next big project. It's enticing. It is. Just having it unlocked is probably something I have to do before I do my main base redesign. Because I want to do them in the same spot. And I want to know how much room it takes up. Shut up. Really respect the time and effort you put in, because it'd be so easy just to make an ugly box factory. I don't want to make an ugly box factory, though. I want to make a pretty factory. Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother playing the game if it was just a box factory type of game. But yeah, thanks. It does take a lot of time. Takes a lot of effort. Here we go. Then I just have to merge these. It's actually going to be kind of rough. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep them separate until they get to the place at the end. Like this. Then we'll have 9 stacked aluminum belts on either side. And I'll have to feed them into some kind of initial compressor. Because this compressor doesn't really have the room for 18 belts. Hand-fed with sloops to get the milestone. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, not a bad idea. Just to get the milestone unlocked. I would really like to get the milestone too, just to know how big the nuclear is. Like, even if I don't end up building the thing, might just be good to have a sense of scale. Just know what I'm working with. The very, very tight belting. Thankfully, aluminum ingots are short. So much so compacted. Yeah, look at them. Look at that. That's very satisfying. It's a shame the 2 side ones aren't full right now. Alright, what's happening here? Nothing's happening here. Nothing at all. There we go. So the top ones will clip this platform, but that's fine. Do that all the time anyway. It's actually really nice for decoration. Getting that close to the glass floor. Thump thump, you like that? Like that thump thump? Oh, it is a little bit hard to actually grab this. There we go. No. Alright. I need to get it over here. I need to build something. I might just do this in the blueprint designer, because I don't know where this is going to get placed. But what I need is, I need an initial compressor that takes 18 belts and turns them into 9. That might take a lot of space. Yo, GZ, when I was expanding infrastructure to get to the outpost build, I realized the route I was using would be perfect for the planned petrocoke power plant. 2 for 1. Hell yeah. I love it. And you can just reuse some infrastructure for another purpose. That's sick, dude. That's why I love routing trains. It's because you never know when you're gonna be like, oh, I can just reuse this. Like, this is just, you know, it's perfectly usable for something new. Oh man, my power connectivity here is not great. In the middle, is it? That's kind of annoying. I saw this over here and I could not leave it. Oh man, I would love some zoopable signs right now. So it'd make this an instant project. Instantly completed. 1 second. 1 second adventure. In and out. Guys, what is the feature that you're most looking forward to in 1.2? What is the one that you're like, this is going to change... Fuck me. What is the one that you're like, this is going to change my life? This is going to change my life. This is going to make me repent as a sinner and start going to church. The weather? Probably you want the weather? I am partial to the weather as well. I think that's going to be big. I'm going to have to start letting my days cycle so that I can get nighttime rain, a nighttime like lightning. Weather and trucks, two votes for weather. Yeah, weather's going to be absolutely sick, I think. Like that's going to be big. And trucks? Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I hope they work a little bit, just a little bit better than they did when I was playing with them. In the initial experimental branch. I just want them to not like slow down for no apparent reason. If they can stop doing that, then I don't have a problem with them. Oh, that being not on the grid. Bugging me. Okay, let's try and figure out how to make some kind of 18 to 9 balancer. 18 to 9 compressor in a small space. You know what? I could use this wall space right here, because this isn't sending anything anywhere. Neither is that one. So maybe I could take this. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Did I? I think this one I actually did design in the blueprint machine. So maybe I could just load it. Right there. I mean, if I want an 18 to 9 compressor, it's gonna take up so much fucking space. So I'm wondering if maybe I can just merge the belts from either side. That would require knowing how much is on each belt though. And the whole point of the compressor is that I don't need to know that information. Because how would I possibly keep track of that? All I know is the total amount of items. What's up, Baron Kartek? Hey, boss, is the coffee cup track done? It is done. It is all done. I have exhausted my creative juices on it. So I got a couple of pieces that I need to clean up still, like rough corners that I just need to fill in, but nothing noteworthy is happening anymore. I'm not designing anything new for it. I put in my effort. Pog track is done. Yeah, it's very exciting. And soon, I guess, I think sometime before the end of this month, they want to actually get all the pieces together and like start running events. When's the competition? I don't know officially yet, but they want everything to be done sometime this month. Like the decorations and stuff, so they can start piecing the track together. And then I don't know. I don't really know what they're doing after that point. Here. But whenever it happens, I'm gonna be participating, so you'll see it. Because I want to race. I want to race. They actually got some pretty cool sponsors. They got AMD to donate some GPUs for the winners, which is pretty sick. So it's like, oh, this is like an actually recognized event now. Yeah, AMD. They actually have a bunch of people on board. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. God, do I actually just have to make like a gigantic compressor here? Kind of fucking hate that. Okay, what if I repurpose this? Because this has 9 inputs. I could have one of these per side, and the outputs feed into this one. Maybe. Red Bull drivers? Oh, I don't know if there's going to be any Red Bull sponsorships. That would honestly be pretty funny, though. They managed to get, like, some actual corporate branding. I'm sure somebody would devise some kind of mod to put the branding on the cars, too. Okay, it has to be... Yeah. I don't know if I can make this any more compact than it already is. Streamers already basically sponsor Monster, so it would make sense. They sponsor Monster? Oh, the energy drink. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. That and like what is gamer sups? They're like your gamer energy. Gamer energy. We're just gonna have to start slapping some of these things down, I think. Maybe I could put this right here.
A resubscription? Wow, they must really like it here.
Ooh, a resubscription. Wow, you like it here 20 months worth. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate that, brother. Your monthly QA review is in. You pass. Aw, nice. I'll let Ada know. I'll let Ada know. Thanks, dude. Anything I could improve on? I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna have to unhook up this, this shit. This is temporary anyway, though, so it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, let's bring this out here this time. Get power back over to the miners. There we go. Alright. My idea now is I'm going to take them down and run them through this. Hopefully I have room for this. Because I want one of the compressors shoved in here too. It's not going to fit quite as well. But I think I can get it to fit. It'll clip the ground a little bit. Unfortunately. Okay, let's try it. Maybe there's a way that I can do it more cleanly. But we're just gonna do it like this for now. You scored really well in the content and conversation categories. It was okay, but the Lizard Doggo section could be higher. Oh, okay. You think so? I mean, he's right there. It's true, though. It could be. It could always be higher. Alright, I'll take that feedback into consideration. Oh god, this thing is way thicker than I thought. So I also have to transform 9 stacked belts into, like, a flat section of belts. Guys, we got ads. I'm afraid to say, the stream has been infested. There's ads everywhere. I'm calling an exterminator, but they're not here yet. Godly Builder. I'm shocked every time. Thank you. I mean, Bark. Wouldn't be QA if it was perfect, sadly. Oh, true. There's always things that can be improved. There's always. I mean, Bark. Crikey. Thanks for increasing the doggo score on the stream. I need to move this. Oh, God. I think I might just need to design something completely new. I'm not sure this is even going to work. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Crikey, thank you for the big cat. I mean, bark. Cat. Sorry. It's just... Oh. Let me compose myself. I mean, bark. It's just really hard for me. It's just really hard for me. Maybe if I take the resources all the way over here, then I can drop them down in a way that makes sense. I feel like I kind of need a system where I can just put them all in the side. Like, I need this to be a system that intakes 9 belts on the side and then runs them through a compressor and then spits them out. I don't want to lose any flow. If I lose some flow, then I'm cooked. I mean bark. We don't want that. We don't want that to happen. If I don't need, hold on. If I don't need this one or this one, then I could actually just have this entire thing be a big compressor. Maybe that would be kind of cool. So I could space it out. Because this doesn't go anywhere either. This is also just input. Alright. Let's do it. I think this entire thing just needs to be torn down. Hi, how we doing today? Quantum? I'm doing pretty good. I would say that I'm doing alright today. I'm struggling with math a little bit. But what else is new? How are you doing? Finished up that military job we're A-okaying and passing. Rating her up now. Oh, nice. Awesome. Did it feel good to be done with? Feel good to be all finished? Hello? Invalid aim location. Alright, come to me, belts. Let's see if this straight mode just works. See if it just works. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. The way you're clipping them in the ceiling? No, I'm clipping them in the glass floors. There's a difference. Watch. If I can grab them. This is a classic maneuver. They get a little close, but you can see them like just underneath. It's less clean than I want it to be. But you know what? We'll make it work. Because I need to get them all over here. We can spread them out once they get over this way. Where's my walls at? There they are. I wonder if I should keep it open, actually. 'Cause if I don't, I think these are going to be too close. Yeah, also the top one's going to want to do that, which I don't really like. Okay, we'll just leave it open. Still see the items clipping into the board of the glass foundation when you look from above? Yeah, I suppose you can. I suppose you can. Could drop them down a little bit, or just not make this a walkable space, but it doesn't bother me a whole lot if I can get them over here in the way that I need them. I'm already kind of having to improvise. So look, the initial way that I wanted these to come through was to be just 2 belts. But the separation of the train station up there means that those belts have to be separate and come down a completely different way. So, that's a little unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to do that. Not criticizing, I do much weirder shit. Just didn't expect it. When you're here watching live, you will see a little bit of illegal behavior. As a snack, just a little bit. I know it is noticeable though. I do still wonder if I could maybe get them to come down here and merge with these belts, because that would be a lot cleaner. It would also make this a lot easier, because I'd be bringing in 6 belts instead of 9. What is this? This is, there's 80 of them here. No? Are these the wrong clock speed? Let's double check that. 118. Oh, they are the wrong clock speed. Do this thing where my production line is generally really clean, but then I just spaghetti to the space elevator. Yeah, I don't have a dedicated line to the space elevator either. Like, all of my factories I try to make really clean, but then my space elevator doesn't exist. So like, I just put it down and feed it whenever I need it. To like progress phases. Pans, camera, different direction. No, I'm honest. I'm honest. I do a little spaghetti. I think everybody does a little spaghetti. You know, I just try and limit my spaghetti. For tradition. Yeah. You know, you don't want to lose that. That's a valuable cultural landmark. The spaghetti. You don't want to lose it completely. Just have a little bit. Okay. Now we're doing 70.875. I mean, it's still times 80. So 5670 from this whole side. Yeah, I can fit the entire production of this top and bottom bit on 5 Mark 6 belts. So, like, if I could find a way to get these down here, I could run them. I could run them this way. And maybe do a smaller compressor beneath. My space elevator is connected to a train station. The train that will deliver to it will have its timetable change with each new phase. That's a good idea. So it'll go and pick up from whatever the new factory is. Yeah, I like that. I have my space elevator near a general factory where I produce a huge chunk of base materials and all the project parts. Also keep my hub and Mammon storage hub there. Yeah, I really want to do that. I want a permanent place for my space elevator. When I say I want to redo my main base, that's what I mean. Because right now, it has my hub and, like, my MAM and my crafting table and all my dogs. But it doesn't have my space elevator. Is that a mod? The item to check recipes? Yes. That is the settings copier tool mod. You can do it with machines. It also works with signs. It's very good. Alright, let me see if there is a bit of a cleaner way to send these down. I think they still have to come... I think they still have to come up first. But then if they can make it into the logistics floor and just come back down... Like, maybe they can come down alongside the silica. Right here. Past the back of the station, this pipe wall is getting moved out. Near my main base, so I also have a train that basically goes to my main base. Yeah, from whatever factory you're working through right at the moment. Those are still powered, okay. They just don't have scrap, which is fine. Oh, actually, yeah, I could do it right here, because this sends the silica right past. There's nothing in this part of the logistics floor. I could totally do merging right here. Okay. Good luck, man. Factory is looking super satisfactorying. Gonna cook some dinner. Thank you, Baron Kartek. Enjoy your dinner. I shall continue making it look even more satisfactorying. Brute force in my trucks everywhere. Got a pretty long highway in different directions. Just brute force in trucks, eh? That sounds fun. That sounds like a blast. Bye now? Bye-bye. See ya. I hope you cook some tasty food. I need a little 2-meter. Okay, I think unfortunately I do still need... oh wait, maybe I don't need 3 belts. Because I did my math wrong before. It's actually 70.875 times 32 up there. It's actually only 2268, which makes it a lot easier because I don't need a 3rd belt. That is awesome. Okay, which layer? I'm going to do it right here. Out of me way. is not the most ideal solution, but you know what? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I do have to redo this on every floor though, which is kind of annoying. A little bit. Ah, god damn it. Does it really go straight through the train? Fuck. Well, what if it just goes down below the train then? I'm 1.12? 1.12? I'm just stuck in 1.1. And you're already in 1.12. That must be nice. Here, what if I mean, this is a little bit less illegal. A little bit. We do clip some power cables. I could also just take power from either side. Like, it doesn't need to connect in the middle. So as long as this is connected up to the elevator, which I think it is. So is this. It is. Okay, nice. Then this becomes slightly less illegal because I can take these and send them here. I still want a little drop ceiling. Where is this gonna go? It needs to go right here. And right here. What's up with the elevation change? Oh yeah, it's a frame floor. That's a frame floor problem. Hey, what's up, Popeye? I've somehow lost my streak, which truly confuses me, as I've watched every stream. There were no off-schedule ones. Most likely a glitch. Yeah, just a Twitch glitch. That's lame. That's very lame. At least you can yearn for a pork bun in the meantime. While you recover from this tragedy. There we go. How you doing otherwise, brother? How's your cathedral coming along? There we go. Oh yeah, I need to make it a wall hole. So close to a 35-day streak. I'm doing fine. Nice. It's nearly done. It's nearly done? Like logistics and decoration? Like fully done? Hell yeah, dude. What's left? think I could probably just do a priority merger here. I think I could do a manifold into a priority merger manifold. This is gonna be a little fucky. I need to do high priority on these sides. I don't ever remember which one is which. Okay. Now I need to run it through a small manifold. Run the other side through one as well. I think this is equally as illegal, but it is hidden, so I'm okay with it. How do I even hook this up? A manifold? But this isn't a card game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright, I have to hook this up one at a time. I can't actually see. There we go. Okay, these things aren't gonna hook up to each other, no. No, they're not. Damn it. Okay, the system won't work. And I guess I need a splitter line like over here, so they can be a little bit more spread out and actually connect to each other. Yeah, these last ones can overlap each other a little bit, but not that much. But then every other one has to not overlap, because they actually have to connect to each other. I don't know whether this was a better or worse solution. But I am doing it. It's going to have to work. Because the outcome of this is a lot better. Is this not symmetrical, though? Oh, no, it is. There we go. Then we just connect this thing up to itself. Wait a minute. Where did that belt just go? Okay. We can lift this a little bit sooner, so the belt can just go underneath it. I think I might watch the Pee-wee 2 today. Just cuz, but not reinstalling. You got some interest in just watching, knowing what's going on. Got the tier 16s in Pee-wee 1 though after switching to Cyclone. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Was that as far as you'd gotten in the league? Was tier 16s? Oh, actually, this goes straight in if I make the first one like this. We can clean this up a tiny bit. Wait, does it go straight in? Almost. But it is still cleaner. Gaming releases in general. Yeah, you like to be up on the news. I gotcha. Well, I hope it's an enjoyable watch. Never beat any bosses or at Zeri. Maybe Maven? You just struggle to stick with it long enough. There we go. Okay, now I can go back up. And... okay. Oh, god damn it. I still need to find a way to get them down below the station. Hmm. I mean, they are kind of already coming down over here. So I could just merge them in through the floor to where they need to be. I don't like that as much. But maybe it's what has to happen. I wanted a symmetrical way to do it. Usually does good work and it's hype. Yeah. No, it's a hype time. A new league launch. It's always exciting. If you, like, play the game. I have a hard time understanding the process of ailment immunity, and having to micromanage all the gear buying at once is stressful. Yeah, I mean, before you get to the, like, really fine-tweaking your gear, you don't really even have to worry about any of that stuff, but yeah, once you're, like, in tier 16s, then you're starting to think, like, okay, now I really want to fine-tune my character. I mean, most builds don't need ailment immunity. It's only, like, a very few amount of them that actually need full immunity to things. To everything, that is. How the fuck am I gonna get this down? Let's try running it through the floor. Even though I don't really like that idea. I think I might have to. So it would come out here. I could run it right there. It's usually high 80s and less than 20 divs. Yeah. Usually don't get terribly far. Okay, I have to move that power. Which I think just means that I have to, I can lower it down and just run it like that. That's gross, but... I'm having to make a lot of, concessions for this. I don't know if it's worth it. Across the ceiling, out to the outside of the building, to add some depth out there. Like, have it be visible. Maybe. I was gonna do that at some point. to try and add a little bit of variety. I just don't know, I don't know where to run it out here, because if it comes down right there, like, I want all of this to be visible. I don't want it to run across the front of the station. Or you mean actually outside the building, like, over there? I think that would feel weird if that was the only place that it happened. Because I'm not planning on doing that anywhere else. A station design is just fucking with me. Hmm. So if I took it down here, it would be on the level that it needs to be on. And I could actually avoid running it past the station altogether. I think maybe hiding it would be... I'm gonna try and hide it. Gonna try and be ashamed of my spaghetti. Wait, actually, this isn't that bad. Feel it would look odd if alone. Yeah, if I was doing it multiple times, then it would be okay. Or if the building were smaller, then it would look okay. But like that's a lot of building to have to cover. And if there's only one thing out of place, then it looks like a blemish. If there's a bunch of things out of place, then it looks like it's intentional. I wonder why this is connecting weird like that. There we go. That's not so bad. Whee! It's a little tight, but it works. But it would be centered horizontally. But it would only be in that one spot, is the problem. Like there would only be one of those. That would be my main issue. The way I know it'll come out better than you thought. You just always put in work. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna hide it. I think I'm just gonna hide it right here. There we go. I kind of like that. Like, if it's asymmetrical in, like, a hidden way like this, I think it's fine. I just don't want it, I don't want it to be outside. Oh, that was actually load-bearing. Oops. I don't want it to be outside, because I'd like the outside of the building to be very clean, once I finally, like, give it a finish. Okay. Also, now that I'm doing this, and just, like, opening this up. Let's do that. Okay. Same? Thanks. Okay, now... I know that I don't actually need this advanced contraption up here. I can delete the entire thing. And we can just merge the belts. It gets a lot easier now that I have less than 2,400 total ingots. Do a little merge. Make this more permanent later. But for now, we're just gonna make it disgusting. Don't look too hard. Don't look. Avert your eyes, chat. Don't look. Like how the upgraded power connectors look, even if I don't need that many connections. Me too. Me too. You know what? I'm glad somebody finally said it out loud. I love them as well. Hey, Twunkless. My day was fine till I clicked on your stream. Oh god. Oh god. He joined during the illegal belt placement. Oh no. I'm sorry. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Somebody press the inefficient button. I deserve it. I'll take that one. That one's on me. It's temporary, okay? I promise. My day was fine till I clicked on your stream. Now it's good. Oh, he got me. You got me. All right. You know what? I would have understood either way. I would have understood. But welcome in. I'm glad I'm making your day better and not worse. We don't usually indulge in spaghetti here. Usually it's a little bit better. Usually it's like this. Okay. This is a major improvement, because now I will only have 6 belts coming through, and this set of 3 can go. We can just get rid of it. There's nothing coming down that way anymore. So that's a lot easier to route. Mods, delete this man's save. Mods, update this guy's game to 1.2 and leave his mods enabled. Did you see the lift disappear before hitting the floor hole? Yeah, it always does that. Lifts are weird. Oh god, I might be stuck. Help. Somebody help. I found the back rooms in between the belts. There we go. Alright, nice. So we got these stacked belts coming through now. And now I need to compress these. Now I need to compress these. It should be a little bit easier. Let me just get another set of 6 on the other side so that I know what I'm working with, because I'm designing this for the other side as well. I love the sandwich belts. I love sandwich belts too. I love putting belts together when their items are very small. Like, there's just barely enough clearance for the aluminum ingots. This wouldn't work if it were like a taller item, but for these it works great. They're like little wafer belts. Hey Fog, what's up, dude? What are we working on today, Mr. Jeezy? Aw, please. Mr. Jeezy was my father. Please, call me Captain. Captain Jeezy. Today, we're working on routing some of the aluminum into the belt compressors that run the building. And once I do that, and I know exactly where they're coming up, I can start designing the next section of production. That is the end goal, I guess, is to get something in this next little production area. At least get it started right here. Whether it's casings or sheets or whatever. This one's probably going to be casings, because I think that one's pure aluminum. We can do that. When the Mark 6, you can see through them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, man, this place is going to look so good with Mark 6s, because all of these are going to be Mark 6s running down the middle. It's going to be a major improvement. Whoa. Got a little crunchy there for a second. Look at me. I am the captain now. And you can color them. You can, yeah. So I can color them pink. Another benefit of that is I can actually go back to Titan Steelworks and color all of the belts in there bright orange. I can make the belt spiral out of glowing orange belts. God, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. Alright, I need a 12 to 9 compressor, which is a lot easier than an 18 to 9 compressor, but it still will require some extra work to do. You know what? I wonder if I just have part of them feed in here and then part of them feed in over there. That could save me a bunch of space, so I don't have to do it all in one spot. Because both of these are open, like, I don't need to put anything here. So happy that I got Mark 6s now. Got another 12 plus hours till it's done. Ooh. Dude, yeah, Mark 6s, I wish I had them, because I feel like I'm close enough that I'm doing all of my planning around those values, but I don't actually have them, so it's a lot harder to work with. It's a lot harder to work with. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to take that initial design, and I'm going to reverse it. We're going to Willy Wonka flip it and reverse it. Because instead of having all of the belts come in this side, and come out that side, I need all of them to come in right here. Or I need 3 of them to come in right here. And then feed through. I guess, would that even be that difficult? Because I could just, the first one actually needs to do nothing. And then the second one just needs to be a bunch of priority mergers that prioritizes the belts coming in from the side. Flip it and reverse it. I don't understand belt compressors. They just make sure that you have full belts. They just make sure that you have full belts. Like, this one moves resources towards the center. So over the course of the compressor, items get prioritized to move towards the middle belt, if they can, if there's empty space. Which is good, because then I can always pull from those center belts. Alright. I need a new name for it. So it's not going to be a compressor anymore. I still wanted to have the same casing because I think the casing looks really nice. But I'm just gonna gut it. We're just gonna tear out all of the stuff. Because it no longer needs to do any sort of compression. I don't think. Hey, Cowboy on Crutches, what's up? Hey, DSGZ, I absolutely love your content on YouTube. Glad I can see you live. Probably just lurk for a while. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for saying hi. I'm glad you found me. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk. It's a very lurkable stream. I'll be your background noise. It's always nice to hear that people are enjoying the content over on YouTube. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. Okay. So, where's the output? The output is that way. So we still want the belts coming up. I just want to have these be priority mergers. Yeah, so I could probably just do a priority merger on each of these. It doesn't want to accept the belt at the correct height. That's okay. That's a vertical merger thing. It's just gonna do that. The lurkability factor is quite high indeed. Thank you. That's what I strive for. These are also backwards. I am honored. I am absolutely honored to be on your second monitor. Hell, I'll even take a third monitor. You could put me on your phone while you're in the bathtub, if you really want to. I won't complain. Alright. Now I need something like this. We might actually have to have this be on 3 different levels. I think I will. There's not going to be enough room here for me to do this. Yeah, these also won't line up. Because vertical mergers and splitters are a good addition to the game. Hey, Ray91, what's up? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. How are you doing? Hope it doesn't make you uncomfortable that I use your full name. Just felt like it. Streamer strives for everyone to shut up and watch. Wow. I didn't say that. You're putting chats in my mouth. I can't do a tiny merge like that either. I think this is a decent system, though. Just needs a little bit of refinement. So I'm thinking, yeah, one belt feeds into this. Needs the intake from the other side, too. Which is a little bit harder. Second monitor? Third? It's free real estate. I always have a stream or something on my second monitor. You're on my phone right now. Most days, actually. Oh, I'm truly blessed. Truly blessed to receive this news. He said sarcastically. Well, that's why I said third monitor. Because, like, second monitor... I know I don't know if most people have a second monitor. Type 7 if you have a second monitor. And type 8 if you have a third monitor. And type 9 if you're living in a cave. In the Paleolithic era. Doing good here. Just got out of a tornado warning. Oh, that's scary. Well, at least you're out of it. 8, 8, 7. All right, so we got some third monitor enjoyers in chat. I would say that I have like 2.5. I've got a real second monitor and then like a very small third, but it's perfect for Twitch chat. Perfect for you to be on. Yeah, you. Reference to the vertical splitters being good? Yeah, that's definite sarcasm. I think this is the system. Because it doesn't actually matter what belt they go on. So I'll take this belt down the way, merge it there. I'll take the next belt down just below that and merge it there. Next belt down below that, merge it there. And then do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Hopefully I'm not stupid. Also, what do I have room for here? 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have room for 5. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess I don't need this underneath spot as much. I went from 8 to 7? Oh, fuck. 9. Second monitor's on its way, cowboy. Very nice. I hope that you enjoy having a second monitor. It's honestly a game changer. I feel like not having a second monitor is like really hard now that I'm used to it. Technically, my third monitor is a MacBook. That's where you are. Oh, okay. I'll be on a MacBook. That's fine. Wish I had room for 3 monitors. I actually have, I've got one built into my computer case, which is like a huge flex, I know. But also, I waited a really long time to get this case, and, I earned it. I earned it by waiting very patiently. Damn it. I don't have room for this. I don't have room for what I want to do. For the stupid shit that I want to do. What's up, Loadador? Now you're not capable of being stupid? Is that a challenge? Are you sure about that? Many monitors are good, but are you all monitors of the same brand good? Yeah, both of my monitors are Asus. I have a 32-inch and then a 27-inch Asus. And then my computer's a height HYTE with the monitor on the corner. It's a really cool case, honestly. Like the coolest case I've ever had. I was very excited when I got it. I could start doing my build. I hate this. I'm tearing it down. I'm getting rid of it. Gamer! What is up, gamer? Gamer yourself. Maybe it would be easier to just do a full compressor. Ugh. Actually, I only need to get rid of... I only need to get rid of 3 belts. Used to have 3 all different. Drove me crazy aesthetically. I bought a second one to match my main monitor. Yeah. That skinny diagonal one? I have a skinny vertical one. Yeah. It's like 5 inches wide by like 20 inches tall. It's really cool. And it's the perfect place for Twitch chat. It's a perfect place for Twitch chat, and it's also the perfect place for file browsing when I'm doing video editing. I love it for that. Because I can stack like 3 things and move things around. 230-inch curved has been a challenge. We got there eventually. That feels so good to look at. Hell yeah. You got 2 30-inch curved or 32-inch curved? My bottom one is also curved. My top one is flat. And I don't really mind with the top one. It's weird because I only need to get rid of 3 belts, but to keep it even, I have to take 4 belts over here. Maybe that's okay, though. Maybe that's actually okay. Okay, then let's put this back. I wonder why the placement of this is not snapping. Pain in the ass to get them to line up. Oh, yeah. I look at my monitors and I'm like, that's probably not lined up. But it doesn't bother me enough. Okay, is that the right height? Yeah. Alright, let's try a different solution. I'm gonna bring these over here. Chat, we got some ads right now. Right this very moment, by the way. So look out. Be on the lookout for those. This song is amazing, eh? Alright, what if I just leave the middle one untouched? I think I probably could do that. Is this the same height, by the way? No, it's not. And I definitely can't just leave it open like that.
Fixit has detected an abnormally high level of new chat members. Prepare for a raid.
Yo,
and if
yo!
you must panic.
What's up,
please refrain
raiders?
from doing so on company time.
Hey, Peekaboom. Nice name. How was your stream today, dude? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Peekaboom. Welcome in, Just Leo. Pika Raid. Welcome in. Come on in. My name is DSGZ, and I build a factory in Satisfactory. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. We're working on the aluminum factory right now. Today. Instant ads? Yes, I'm so sorry. You raided right into the ad block. So there's a couple minutes of ads left. We'll hang out. I'll pretend like nothing happened for the next 2 minutes. What? Somebody sent me 22-inch monitor. I was like, lol, no. It's so funny how tech just makes you entitled, hey. Damn, what a time. What a time for a raid. Directly into the ads. That's a shame. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing here. I think I understand. Should have flex lifts available with the spline length mod? I agree. I should. I don't, though. I would like that. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm realizing that I don't even need to do the weird merge if I only have one of these per thing. I could just merge it normally. Like, just do this. I don't know why this didn't occur to me sooner. I feel kind of stupid. We can clean it up a little bit so the elevation stays consistent. But doing this gets the ingots onto the line. And then I can just feed these ones in the same way. And they'll get compressed normally. I think that'll work fine. Factory, yeah. I got a little stuck. I got a little stuck on that word. It didn't come out the way that it should have. Be happy with a square foot of counter space in your kitchen? Obviously not. No, you're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. Alright, it looks like ads have just concluded. Hello, Raiders. Hello, sorry you joined directly into the advertisements. If you missed it, I said, hello, my name is Jeezy, and I hope the stream was good. I play Satisfactory, and we're working on the aluminum factory today. And we're putting some belts in places. Trying to get some of this aluminum to flow how it should. Repurposing a little bit of a vertical compressor that I made into an ability to merge. Hello? It's very context dependent. I don't know how people work under these conditions. I don't know either. It seems debilitating. Like I don't think I could do that. Really starting a new build. However, my new motherboard was damaged on arrival, so I'm currently dealing with warranty. Oh, that's fucked. Did someone like throw your box in a lake? I'm here from the ads. We're playing Satisfactory 2. How is your factory factorying? Peekaboom. My factory is factoring very good. Doing aluminum. I have a setup for aluminum or alumina solution, alumina scrap, and then aluminum ingots have just recently come online. And now I'm moving the ingots down. I wanted them flowing down the center of the building here, so we're like bringing them back underneath the roads so they can flow the length of the building. And then once we do that, we're going to get the first actual item produced, which is probably going to be casings. I'll probably do casings in this vertical area right here. And yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. This building is eventually going to use all of the bauxite on the map. That is the goal. That is the goal. So shiny. Thanks. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of this build. I like it a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I actually can have ingots flowing down this now. This is sick. We're gonna have some movement down here. For the first time in a long time. How was your factory factoring? What were you working on, Peekaboom? Zero, you said your aluminum is now partially online. Hell yeah. You know, partially online is better than not online. It's way better than not online at all. All right. Did I miss a hookup? Oh no, there's nothing coming from this side yet, so it won't fill. That's right. Okay, then I need the other 3 to come in here. And I need them to feed in a way that they're not going to overwhelm the compressor. Which I don't... I was gonna be a little hard. Let me think about this. Because these belts aren't gonna be quite full. I did make sure that I have enough here, right? I have nine belts. 10,800. Is there a new game for the current experimental version? So it's too early to really say. Oh, okay, you're playing experimental. I gotcha. I'm waiting for the stable release of that to actually start playing myself. Box was fine. The link bridge connector on the motherboard was smashed, so it can't connect to the case IO. Can't connect case IO plugs to the motherboard. Oh, fuck that. Damn. I get some fuck that in chat for PC parts arriving damaged. That is the saddest thing ever. I know what it's like to just be waiting on your parts to arrive one at a time and just get there, and like once you open them up, you're in the mindset of I want to build this thing. So I feel for you, dude. I know when I did my build, I was literally stockpiling parts in the corner of my room, like just waiting to put them together. And if I opened it up and one of them was damaged, I would have been fucking devastated. Do it 1,500 plus hours in this game though, so I'm no noob. Oh, very nice. I just crested 2,000 myself. That's a respectable value. Fuck that. Fuck that. We got some phonetic fuck that coming in here. You did the same thing, Fog? Oh. It's making me giddy just thinking about it. I love building. I love computer building. Why did I fly over here? I flew over here for something. I think I was going to start putting these into sinks is what I was going to do. Just do a temporary little sink platform down here. Because I want to see them moving. Make it a little bit wider. Gonna go grab some grub, but I'll leave you a lurky lurk. Well, alright. Peekaboom, thank you for the raid, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your food, dude. Ooh, this one's backwards. Okay. A little bit of a problem. Picked up my parts locally, so I was driving to several different PC stores all day. It'd be even sadder if it happened after that. I ordered all of mine from, I think I used Newegg or PC Part Picker to grab parts, because I was double checking compatibility information, but I was still, you know, I'm not the most informed when it comes to that stuff, so I also used a tool to make sure that I wasn't doing anything too stupid. There we go. And thankfully it was a pretty flawless procedure. I've not had any, like, really bad problems when building a computer yet. Alright, we can get those things sinking so that everything else can run. Is that alive? That's not alive. Where's power? Oh, up there. Nice. It's moving. Now I need to merge the other section from here into there. I was also gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but just to be sure. So I'm gonna be making 11,340 ingots. Wait, is that actually not enough? Oh god, it's like 540 short. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, was it when I had my wrong values? There was a segment of time where I had like slightly incorrect values in my modeler, and I think I designed this. I think I designed this thing based on those values. That might be fucked. That'd be really bad. This thing's not really designed for that many. I don't know what to do about that. Price quality control never picked up on it. Bit disappointing it got all the way to customer like that. Yeah, it is. Work in manufacturing, that's embarrassing, and the worst thing you can do is let it get to the customer. Really damage your reputation and cost you contracts or your business relationships. Trust me, I am pretty devastated, especially after what I paid for it, and I'll probably wait a few weeks before I get a new one or fix it. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, hopefully the next one arrives in working condition then. Current PC, the first one I built, it was so fun. I wish I could do it more often. Me too. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Because I would be tinkering with it all the time. Next build is gonna be fucking wild though. I really want to do like an open, like test bench kind of setup with like a cooling loop. Like a water cooling loop. I want it to look fancy too. I want to get some of that colored cooling fluid just because. And have it running through like a bunch of glass pipes in the computer. I saw a really cool water cooling loop system on Linus Tech Tips a while back that was like this. It was like this pressure sealed system that literally wouldn't leak even if there was a hole in it. Because of some fucking technology that I don't understand, but it made me really want to do that for myself. You just build one like once a year. I have to watch a ton of videos or find a friend who I can help build one for. Because I certainly cannot afford a new build every year. No. It strikes me every time I look at my rig. I'm just like, I could do more. I mean, I love it, but I could do more. All right, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Not the good kind of pickle, because I do not have enough belt throughput in this compressor. I don't really know what to do about that. Because I really don't want to send like a single belt somewhere else. I really don't want to do that. But I might have to. Unless I want to redesign the entire compressor. I would have to make it one belt wider which, like, maybe I could do, but it would no longer be centered. I guess it could. It could just have 2 empty belts on the outside. The compressor components don't actually need to shift. Like, they don't need to... I don't need to make the compressor bigger. I just need to have 2 center belts. This is in 1.1, Cowboy, yes. Ultra clean PC build vanity vids are so satisfying. Yeah. Cooled with chocolate milk. Can you do that? Can you do that? If I could have my computer warm up my chalky milk for me while I play Satisfactory, that would be amazing. Now I'm gonna have to look into that. I could just pour some chalky milk in there and then like play Satisfactory for an hour and then try and drink it and burn my fucking esophagus because it's like 100 degrees. Want to do a custom loop system, but I'm scared. I'm a little scared too, but it's like the next step for me. Little hot cocoa maker. Yeah, like a 2-in-1 hot cocoa maker. Might as well use that heat for something. That would be so silly, but honestly, I wonder if there's a practical way to do that. I don't know if the word practical and computer that makes hot chocolate should be in the same sentence together, but that would be really fun. All right, fuck. I think I need to... I think I actually need to redesign the compressor to have an extra belt. First build was 2019. This will be my second. Really stepped up on my game this time and doing a hard tube custom loop this time as well. Ooh, very nice. Is it transparent? Or is it, what's your color scheme? Sounds practical to me. Yeah, Anto? I mean, yeah. The computer's lubricating the necessary flesh component. That's so nice. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever called me. Tell it was still on 1.1 when you're placing signs individually like a peasant. Don't rub it in. It's hard out here on these streets. It's tough. It's tough being so impoverished. Okay, I didn't want to spend today redoing the compressor, but I think I have to. I think I literally have to. So I need to make room for a 10th belt. Hopefully I can keep the spacing. Basically 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, so the 5th one has to be there. Does that clip the road at all? We'll see. I could change the road. Gotta help the wife access her CRA account. Rage for me. Praying for you. Good luck. Alright, yeah, I can just do that. Make it flat. Yeah, I like that. I might not get to the goal that I had today. There's something else that I noticed about the compressor that I was kind of just forcing myself to ignore, which I think I might have to contend with now that I'm redesigning it anyway. So, this compressor works by forcing belts to the middle, which works perfectly fine if the belts make a full cycle through it and come out the other side. But, potential issue. When the ingots attempt to leave the compressor to go up the pillars, they have actually only gone through half of the compressor at that point. Because if they leave here, then they try to leave right here. They've actually only gone through the back half of the compressor, which is this side right here. So I think that's actually solvable by just not making it symmetrical and pulling them all off of this side. MSI only does black boards, so I went black parts and case, gold water loop fittings, and a semi-transparent purple coolant. We'll have purple RGB lights and fans. Dude, that sounds awesome. You're gonna have a regal royal color scheme on your computer. So black, gold, and purple. I love that. Semi-transparent purple coolant. Dude, that is a sick color scheme. Well, I hope it turns out the way that you want it. You're happy with it. I know how to fix this. And the answer is falling into the swamp. That's an important part of fixing. I need to have all of them come from the one side. And to make sure that I can actually send 1200 to each side, I need to have like 1, 2, 3 go that way and 1, 2, 3 go that way. All right, compressor, you're about to meet your match. Oh god, that means I have to rebuild the entirety of the compressor as well. Shit.
The number of followers has just increased by 1. You must be doing something right.
Radial Man 57, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, your buildings look slick. Damn, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I try to make them look slick. I think I agree, if I can humbly agree a little bit. Oh, I haven't really looked at a lot of this since I expanded it and made it longer. So a quick little rundown. This is the aluminum factory. And the trains come in up here to bring in imports to these stations, which then are processed in these big columns. We've got alumina solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots, and that's as far as I've gotten so far. We're working on moving the aluminum ingots down here underneath the roads so they can flow into the central belt and then have them be redistributed to the other wings where they're going to make the actual aluminum products. Do an orange and red.
The number of followers has just increased by 1.
Peekaboom.
You are now slightly less alone.
Thank you for the follow, helping me feel slightly less alone. I was going to do an orange and red mix with different viscosity so they don't mix completely to give it a flame look. Ooh. But the coolants don't mix, but the dyes will mix into each other in a few weeks and give me a shit brown color. So good to get some cool videos and pics, but not long term. Would it be expensive to do it as like just a fun little, ooh, look at, I'm going to do it for a little bit and then replace it? Like, so I imagine you could wash the system out if you needed to. You could just do it for funsies. But yeah, That would be cool if you could get them to not mix. That would be cool. A pimp named Slickback. It's funny you say that. I actually started watching the Boondocks recently. Because I wanted to remember what it was like. And, I think I watched, like, the first 6 or 7 episodes, and, I think I've watched enough. It's kind of fun, but it has that old animation. I don't even know if you can say old animation. It has that Western animation thing where, like, things don't really matter, characters don't have, like, arcs. It's just kind of... It's just there to exist and be like a vulgar adult cartoon. But it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun. And I'm going through the Stinkmeaner arc. I'm watching all the Stinkmeaner episodes because I really enjoy them. I like that guy. Thanks. I think it'll look pretty good when it's done. I imagine it probably will. My wife says it's stupid. I enjoy it. I also think it's stupid. I found it very hilarious. The only reason I watched it past the first episode is because the first episode is about how much white people like cheese. And I was like, okay, you got me. I do like cheese. I mean, it's like, it's also an indication of how one-dimensional the show is, but it is funny. That's why your name is Cheesy? That's true. Most people don't know that. Most people don't know the lore. The deep, cheesy lore. Alright, we're gonna have to redo the support pillars, otherwise they'll clip. I think I can do this faster by just, doing one of these. They kind of hit their stride in Season 2. I've heard Season 4 is unwatchably bad, though. I was scrolling through some of the seasons to see... Like, yeah, after the first 6 episodes of Season 1, I went to, I was like, maybe they just needed some time to get going in Season 2. Maybe I will just watch Season 2 then. Like, keep going on Season 2. I like the characters. I actually really enjoy the fight scenes, even though they're very, very few of them. Like Uncle Ruckus? I kind of find Uncle Ruckus just, like, really annoying. I get that's kind of the point of the character, is that he's completely, like, oblivious. I think he's supposed to be just kind of an annoying guy. There we go, that should be good. Whole show is like a hot take from a black artist on what is funny by his standards. Well, that's fair enough. Humor is subjective. Some of it is genuinely funny. But also, I'm like, I don't know, in the back of my mind, all I can think is, why am I watching this when I haven't watched, like, there's like a bunch of good anime that I could be watching. Like, there's a bunch of good movies that I want to watch too. Like, I want to get caught up on the Avatar movies. I want to watch the Dune movies, the more recent Dune movies. I want to watch Mob Psych 100. Because apparently that show is fucking insanely good. I don't know. I started Demon Slayer and didn't continue it because it, well, honestly wasn't that good, but like maybe it gets good. I've seen some of the later fight scenes. They were amazing. Satire about the black community based on his comic strips from back in the day. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely very satirical. And there is, I feel like if it's satire about the black community, that Huey is probably his self-insert of like him just being fucking absolutely baffled by the behavior of his community and his friends and family. And I like Huey. Riley is also really fucking annoying, actually. Granddad's funny. Steel Coot going, get off my lawn. Totally unhinged. Got like 2 to 3 episodes into Demon Slayer and moved on. That's about where I got as well. I know that the animation picks up and that the fights are really good. But it feels like there's so much time that it takes to like get there. I just don't know if it's worth it to get there. I really like... I like anime that's like 20 or maybe 30 episodes max and gets to the fucking point. You know, don't make... I don't... That's the reason I haven't watched One Piece yet, even though I've heard that it's absolutely amazing. I don't know if I want to watch 900 episodes, even if it is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Mob Psych is very great. Very different from One Punch Man, but I found it endearing. Yeah, I've heard very good things. And I was meaning to watch it since Season 2 of One Punch Man came out and was incredibly disappointing. I'm like, well, maybe there's something good that... Because it's the same studio, right? It's like the original studio or whatever happened. There was a weird thing that happened with One Punch Man between Season 1 and Season 2. Where they like outsourced the animation. Standing atop a catwalk on the Bauxite cliff, admiring the view. Sounds very peaceful. Most shonen anime is just doesn't respect your time. Yeah. That's like my main problem with a lot of it. Is that it's good, but it's just not very respectful of your time. It is like having a job to watch. You know, I'm already very aware that the hobbies that I have keep me from enjoying a lot of media. So the media that I do watch, I often don't want to be like that. Alright, those ones are going out, right? Yep, these ones are coming in. Alright, that's a better size, it's a better spacing. I can't believe I built this entire thing and like didn't catch those problems. That's crazy. That it got this far into the production of the building and they're just still like that. I have to change those pillars. Be warned of coming from One Punch Man to Mob Psycho. Mob is much less spectacle and much more pathos and characters. That's okay. I really enjoyed the character development of like Genos and Moomin Rider in One Punch Man. I'm okay with that. But thanks for the fair warning. I mean, I enjoyed the character development of Saitama as well in One Punch Man. Because, you know, he's clearly the strongest one in the entire show, and he has to go through his, like, the bureaucracy of getting his hero licensing, and I thought that was kind of fun. Why is it like this? Are the lifts still down here? No, they're not. I think it's just because of the direction. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on that. I like that. If it's just fighting, then, you know, I don't really like that either. Moomin Rider. Yeah, I fucking love that guy. Dude, his like little standoff against the Sea King. Fucking amazing. Saitama versus Boros doesn't even fucking come close. I think that's the guy at the end. Who comes from the moon. That was such a good first season. I'm very, very sad about what happened with that show. Like, it could have been so good. At least we get some kind of okay memes about it every once in a while. But he watched psychological horror anime? Agreed on the One Punch Man. Like Psychopaths or Parasite the Maxim? Parasite is fucking one of my top 5. I love Parasite, dude. I've watched that show like 3 or 4 times. And it's good every single time. I love it. It's like, it's such good fucking... It's amazing action, amazing body horror. Like a really good message. It's fucking sad too. I cry every time, but like actually. I've never heard of Psychopaths though. I don't know that one. But if you're mentioning it in the same comment as Parasite, then maybe I'd like it. Parasite is so good. I read the manga for one of the other stories too. For one of the other stories? Is there like more in that universe? Through manga? I usually don't read manga. So if it's like, if it hasn't been adapted, then I probably don't know about it. Didn't hate season 2? The addition of King was worth the lackluster action. Season 3 is insulting though. I find that King is really fun in concept, and then the execution was just not very good. It's just hard that you have something so amazing to compare to. But I was reminded about King recently, and I do like him. He was good. It's just hard. It's hard being a One Punch fan, like, knowing that it could have been better. And I didn't even try to watch season 3. Not even try. Okay. I have to build the compressor again. I'm not even going to try to remember how to rebuild this. I'm just going to put this one over here. And, like, take the information from it. And make sure that it's facing the same way. Okay, let's do the bottom first. So with 10 belts, I should have the 2 belts in the middle not have anything on them, I think. Or, no, they can both have priority mergers that prioritize what's coming from above. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So prioritize above. So that's as far as the compressor actually goes. And that's fine. Because this isn't actually a 10 belt compressor. This is 2 5 belt compressors. And I think that I then should be able to load over there into these 3 holes. Like the same way that I've done... Well, it's not actually hooked up anymore, but... Because then it should compress itself. And then I can load into them again. I think that's going to work fine. Okay. And we want to take Smart Splitter. Should have the same settings. I think all of these are also just... Yeah, these are the same. Wait, is this Smart Splitter? Maybe I set these up wrong. They're supposed to overflow center. Oh. What does this factory use for energy currently? Turbo fuel? Yeah, my entire world pretty much runs on turbo fuel right now. I've got 2,000 megawatts worth of oil, 6,000 worth of, or 5,000 worth of coal, and then like 32,000 worth of turbo fuel. Yeah, overflow center, output right. Okay. Trying to remember how this thing is actually set up. I don't have enough power for this place yet, though. So if it were running at 100% efficiency, which it won't for a while because it's based around Mark 6 belts that I don't have, it would fail. Wait, isn't this backwards? No, it's not, because I only want the ones that go inward to be connected. Psychopath is like a dystopian future. The government watches your mental state, and if they think you'll commit a crime, they take you in or remove you. Oh, like a Minority Report. Yeah. That's always been a really interesting concept to me. Psychopaths. Okay, I'll have to give it a look. Just fry your grid, it'll be fine. I could fry my grid. I could do that. Oh, these don't carry settings when you copy paste them. My grid is robust, actually. So I could, and it'd be fine. Just a little humble brag. Do I want the checkerboard look, or I want it to be solid metal? Well, I like the lights. I like getting to see the lights. I'll do the checkerboard. I kind of like seeing the checkerboard. 2 seasons, and I think there's a movie. Okay. Is it complete? Is it a complete anime? I always want to ask. Just make sure it's not one of the ones that got, like, canceled midway through. Okay. You gotta get rid of this, unfortunately. Built a grid for 70 gigawatts. It's going strong, holding my factories up. Good job. Good job, 70 gigawatt power plant. Love that. You kind of want to do this. I like this little trick. Don't know if it's complete? Okay. That's fair. I check. Still have some incontinence with the output, but otherwise works okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Cutting the load-bearing cable? No, please, don't touch a man's load-bearing cable. Don't touch the load-bearing cable. I had to put this sign here to remind me that that's what this was. Please. Cut load-bearing cable, cover your ears. Don't listen to him. Nobody's gonna cut you. Alright, that's looking good. Now, I need to do all of the ones that go this way. None of the ones that go the other way. We also have to set the priority on the middle ones, like this. And this one to do overflow with... God. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Did I do it backwards? Oh, god damn it, I did. No. I was mirroring it. Ah. What are you building? I was gone for a little bit. Frustration. But past that, I'm building a compressor. A belt compressor. I'm redoing the one that I already made, because there were some problems with it. It did not have enough throughput. And... wait, some of these belts are fine. And what was the other problem? Something was the other problem. I don't remember. I already put it out of my mind. I'm thinking ahead. I'm not burdened by the past. Let's get rid of this. I might not even need those corner pillars because... yeah, it's just gonna go like right next to this. I do like the little lights. But maybe I can put them on the wall instead. Do this just so it's not floating. One more. And then I have to remember not to build this thing mirrored. I have to build it the way it's supposed to be. Is the spacing correct? Yes, it is. Alright, once more. One more try. So what I just built needed to go on the other side. This one needs to start with a smart splitter in the corner. And a priority merger right here. Yep, like that. Okay, then let's go put the first priority merger down. Did I just do it? Wait. Was it wrong the first time? I think I did it again. God damn it, hold on. Why is this so hard? Smart splitter here. Oh, it's right, because I was checking the height. Stupid, stupid. Okay, now I have done it correctly. Yes? Yes. It is possible. I can learn. That's not what I need. And then it needs to go 4 over, yep. That's it. Okay, sorry, I'm not being very talkative. I am hyper focused. I is using every last bit of my brain power to do this. Ooh, looks like there are some ads right now. So just watch out for those. God damn it. These are all priority mergers? Wait, these are all priority mergers too. How the fuck did that happen? I thought I grabbed from the smart splitter on the other side. Oh my god. I don't know why this is so difficult. It really should not be. Because they look similar enough that I don't realize I'm doing it. Sorry, this is an awful display. This is an awful display that I'm showing right now. I require a micro break, so I'm gonna finish up the bridge beforehand. Finish up that bridge. Take a well-deserved micro break. Alright, and that one's fucked because I placed a vertical merger on it, which means it refuses to work now. It's okay. We'll get there. You can hold control and just change them? I don't think you can on vertical ones. No, you can't do it on vertical ones because it'll say that you can't match all connections because it's trying to make a normal one, not a vertical one. Unless there's something that I don't know. What are those splitters and mergers? Are we making a load balancer? We're making a compressor, but I'm doing it in a wall instead of on flat ground. Because I hate regular compressors. But I love a compressor wall. Alright. So smart splitter, then priority merger over here. I've done it correctly this time. I know it should be obvious that I'm, like, fucking up because it's in the middle of my screen. It's, like, right there. But unfortunately, I can't read. So, effectively what this thing is it's a bunch of smart splitters and priority mergers used to compress belts down so that they flow in the least number of full belts possible. That's what I'm doing. And the reason for that is because it looks cool, but also because I want to be able to always pull from the same 3 belts for my logistics for these other floors over here. So this makes sure that the middle belts are always full. Which I am realizing a bit of a problem. No, no, it's not a problem. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say changing it to an even number of belts was an issue, but it's actually not. Because I'm pulling them off in an asymmetrical fashion as well, which fixes that problem. Okay, that's actually laid out the correct way. I just need to take the settings from this one and apply it to this one. Take that one, put it here. It says left, but left must be that way. Because of the orientation of the splitter. Vertical splitters are hard. I don't fully remember most of the calculations for the Cathedral of Production, as I've not worked on it for a while, as I've been working on my book. Do you not have them written somewhere in, you got them in Modeler or something? Also, what book? Are you reading or are you writing? Okay. That should work now. Damn. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work to fix that fuck up. This one, yeah, I guess they all need to change. We'll just make the new mergers on the new system. Okay, that lines up very nicely. And how does it look? Just socketed in there. I think it actually looks fine. It doesn't have the cool lights on it anymore. The yellow kind of shines on the white in a way that I don't like as much. Maybe there's still room for a sign on the side. I think there is. Okay. No, but I go now. Have a nice night. It's called Human of Sin. I will start writing the first book anyway. Bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye, Popeye. Have a good one. See you later. Oh, that's not what I want. There's a mod that gives an extra menu in the signs, and it's displaced my signs. So everything I know about, like my muscle memory is all fucked up about it. Everything I know is wrong. Oh, we gotta do the other side too. It's not quite done. There's still belt... Oh yeah, there's belt connections missing, eh? Yeah. That on top of what I realized I should also be doing. Which is, I have not set up a way for items to move out of the compressor. Nope, not that way. Need all of the left-facing arrows gone, okay. And this one should just be 2 connections. Nice, then for splitters... Maybe do something like this to follow the contour. It looks kind of nice. Might also make it easier to connect these things up internally. Of course, that's not going to be on level. Ugh. Straight belts. Alright. Internals are a little wonky, but we're dealing with vertical splitters, so that's just going to be the way things are. This belt is also fucked up, but once again, nothing I can do. Nothing that can be done. Vertical splitters and mergers stop you from choosing the direction of your lifts arbitrarily. So, good luck. Vertical murders. Oh. Yeah, it's like when a bunch of crows hang onto the side of a building instead of sitting on top of it or like on a power line or something. Okay, now we should be good. Start replacing them. Missing all clad sheets. Should be able to grab this. Get some more. Kind of like the way this new one looks, actually, more than the old one. The version 2 is going stronger. Long drop, shortstop. Are we talking about baseball now? I can't keep up with these conversations. I thought we were talking about birds. My game does not like me doing this. Okay. I don't know if anybody remembers me talking about the baby birds that we had right outside our door. They are gone. And I don't know what happened to them. We think, so for context, there were some baby birds that were like a mama bird nested right outside our patio door and built a nest in a place that was accessible. And we were able to peek in and see these baby birds. Like we saw them hours after they were born. It was fucking awesome. The nest is empty now. There are no more birds anywhere. We're really hoping that they just moved. Because it was like a high traffic area full of a bunch of loud children. But I don't know. So, there's no more baby birds. Long drop, short stop is a statement that beats around the bush of hangings. Oh. I thought it was just like a fall off of a cliff. But that does make sense. I missed one crucial piece here. There we go. Time to replace them again. Have fun. There are like 15 separate lines that... Oh, is this in regards to the load-bearing cable? Yeah, have fun cutting the load-bearing cable in my generator room. I don't even know where it is. My factory is so disorganized that you couldn't disable it if you wanted to, because I have created 10,000 accidental redundancy connections. Are these all clad sheets? I guess they're just going nowhere because my inventory is full. There should be a container somewhere then. I don't remember how death or like buildable containers work anymore. I think they changed them a while back. Because they used to just, yeah, dismantle crates. Oh, there's one right there. So I asked and got Adwalled earlier. Oh, sorry, Rando. Are the vertical splitters and mergers for a load balancer? No, they're for a compressor. They're for a compressor. I just like to do them vertically because I disdain regular compressors. I think they're ugly as sin. And they take up way too much space. But if you do them like this, then they don't. Maybe I need to enable the compass marker for that so I can actually see where it is. So it is right here. Is it up? I just want my casings, man. Or my sheets. I guess it's not up. Maybe it's in this tunnel. 'Cause it's like right here. Doesn't tell me the elevation though. Is it on the ground? Oh, it is. It's hidden. It's camouflaged in a bush. It was hiding in a bush. I just want the sheets. Yes. Hello again, Hans. What's up, brother? They moved to the closest dropped container. Yeah, so you don't get like 100 of them anymore. The problem is then I don't always know where it is, but I guess it's right there. So, that's good. I know where it is now. Okay, that should just auto-connect. I think. Yep. Well, let's do a custom little thing here. Okay, yeah. For this one, we should just be able to do this. Wait, straight doesn't work for this one? Invalid shape. Huh? Why do these ones work fine? Oh, it's because they're not actually attached to the wall hole. They're attached to the thing behind the wall hole, aren't they? Yes, they are. Look at this. Weird. Should be basically the same spot, though. But weird. Maybe that just means I need to have belts back here for them to connect to? I guess I thought I did. Try this. Because it was a little bit different. It feels like this would make it worse, but... And now they just won't connect at all. This is the same... It's the same height, it's the same distance? What? I am Confucian. Okay, I guess that works. I guess that's okay. Wait. No, this should be connected. I connected this. Did I not? I thought I did. YouTube autoplay is doing some insane shit. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Okay, yeah, did I not connect this? I swear I did. Yep, the belt connections are right there. So why is this... Did I never redo this one? And I just thought I did. I'll just do it one more time. Very difficult to tell sometimes whether I've redone something or not, because this entire building is just the same blueprint repeated like 17 times. It looks like it's still gonna be not connected. Okay, let's just redo these. Try that. What do you think about this now? Eh? What? Power? There's like a... There's a 1 meter spot in the middle of the fucking building where it just does not have any power. Brother, fuck you. What? Why? Why is that not getting included in the blueprint designer? I'm gonna go save it 5 times. It looks like it's working now. Please. Yes, it automatically connected. Good. Good. What time is it? 4:30. Okay. I gotta make dinner tonight. I'm making Reuben sandwiches. They're gonna be so fucking good. Love me a Reuben. I tried to make them last week, and I forgot the Thousand Island. And I tried to make my own, and I think I put, like, way too much... put way too much spice in it. Because I don't know what the balancing is supposed to be. I don't know how it's supposed to, like, be made. I had someone make it for me this time. Sir Kraft made it for me. Alright, new belt hookups. Stop falling. My god. This fucking building, man. Also, that's not straight. That is not straight at all. There we go. Let me up, please. Nice, and it's trying to send the ingots down the line. Which, as soon as I redo the links up here... Actually, some of these are already getting... Oh no, it shouldn't send to that one. It doesn't need to anyway. It needs to send to the ones past that point. Grab. Come with me. Alright, and that's already a part of the blueprint. I think. Is it? No, the signs are not a part of it. Okay. None of these connections are going to line up anymore. And we'll get one more sink down. Temporary sink down. And then we'll get the aluminum ingots flowing again. And then I want to make sure that they're actually going to where they need to be. Because they should be flowing up to each of the floors. So that I can pull from them. Use them for more production. I cannot move. Or else I will leave the power grid. Funny that curve build mode is straighter than straight build mode. Is there a little bit sticking out there? No. There we go. We got them flowing. Hell yeah. Wait, is that actually straight? It looks like it's curvy. It is. Oh. Oh. My bad. My apologies. I've seemed to have misplaced my barf compressor. God, I wonder if I could auto-connect this so I don't have to do it again. Please tell me I can auto-connect it so I don't have to do it again. Yo, Big Momo, what's up? Yo, DZ. Yo, Momo. What's up? What's up? I cannot. Because there has to be a segment of visible belt, I guess. They don't work between lifts. Oh well. Jeezy, this is good news. What? Did you make a steak? I can get the supercomputer milestone soon. Oh, okay. I guess that's also pretty good news. Nice. One step closer to nuclear. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Love that for you. We can be bees. Doing good. How's it going for you? All right. I've been derailed. I've been massively derailed today by something that I didn't know needed redoing, but needed redoing nonetheless. And after discovering it, you would almost not even be able to tell that I've done any work today. But it is going all right because I'm basically done with what I needed to redo. As soon as I can find my container. There we go. Give me my aluminum. Nice. I also saw a power shard in here that I want to make sure doesn't get deleted. Cool. That's the only thing I actually need. Speaking of derailed, gotta find that approaching train. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Can't you see? I'm already distracted. If I remember, we can do that as like the end to the stream. I do want to see it. I want to see it at night. I could just go place one down as well, if there isn't a good approaching one. Oh, that empty belt does not inspire confidence. Why is that empty? But like... why? This belt should not be full while this one has nothing on it. So I don't know why that's happening. Let's go down and look at it. Maybe the settings are wrong on one of these things. Oh my god. Oh, I hate myself so fucking much. How is it wrong? How did this happen? I literally built it wrong. That's why it's fucked up, because it has two priority mergers next to each other. Smart splitter priority merger. This side is correct. The other side is somehow incorrect. Dude, I checked it. I fucking checked it. Like, so many times. I'm gonna put it down right here. We're gonna compare. You have a strong rig? No FPS fluctuations in this huge place. I mean, decently strong? I definitely stutter when I place stuff down. And, my FPS definitely does stutter. I don't know if it's coming through very well, but I have like 40 FPS right now. Hey, John, what's going on, dude? Hello, everyone. Glad y'all here. Glad you're here, too. Come on in. Pull up a chair. We're on rebuild number 6 on the vertical compressor because apparently I cannot figure out how to build it correctly. I don't know why I'm so incapable. I don't know what's happening. Wait, this one? No, this looks correct. What am I? This is the old one. Yeah. So that's supposed to be a smart splitter in the corner. Oh, the checkerboard threw me off. Because the checkerboard makes it look opposite. Is how it's supposed to be. Because that one's supposed to be gray. I am fine, is what I tell myself. I am fine. Everything is fine. Coming in smoother than that? Didn't look 40 FPS to me. Yeah. Guess it might be a little bit more noticeable if I'm as someone who's like playing it. It dips. Sometimes I feel like I have a good computer because of how I'm able to run things, but then sometimes shit just explodes. So I don't know. Depends on the day. Supercomputer's unlocked. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Can I have one? You got any to spare? Alright. Surely this is the last time I will have to redo this, right? Surely I can't possibly fuck it up again. Right? I wonder where all the products land which you produce in this magnificent machinery of manifold manufacture. Ooh, nice alliteration. Well, if you're wondering, all of these items are eventually just gonna go back up. They're coming down so they can go back up. All of them are destined for production in one of the wings. And those are all elevated. Bringing them down is basically just a vanity project. Once they're up there, I'll make canisters, sheets, casings. Oh my god, it's gonna be glorious. Your factory would kill the supercomputer? Aw, that's so nice. Thanks. That's sweet. That replaces the last nicest thing that anybody's ever said about me, which is calling me a necessary flesh component. Okay. That's a merger. This is a splitter. In case anybody was wondering. I need to be a little bit higher. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay. That's crazy that it took me this many attempts to get this correct. I'm rusty. I'm a little rusty. I guess that's what happens when you build a very complex piece of infrastructure and then just don't maintain it and forget about it for like a month. I come back and I'm like, what the fuck is this? There we go. Unnecessary flesh component is OpenAI's term for the human workforce, I believe. Oh yeah, true. I think you're probably right. Is anybody else kind of excited for the inevitable downfall of humanity? I mean, think about it. No more taxes. Because there won't be any more currency. There we go. Alright, what do I have to do with these now? Overflow right any. So I think this is overflow left any. I think. Downfall of humanity, just like the hit game Satisfactory. Oh, don't say that. Now I'm really excited. You're telling me if we just push towards the downfall of humanity a little bit faster, that maybe I could be a pioneer working for Fixit on an alien planet? Damn. Yo, hold on. Let's get this thing rolling. No more taxes because no more people who collect them or people who pay them. It'll literally just be 5 billionaires and all of the AI will just do everything for them. It's gonna be great. You know, the point of humanity was just to serve 5 billionaires at the end of the day. Oh, I mean, we're already doing that now. So, like, we kind of peaked. Alright, these belts are weird. I don't care. I want this thing to be done. I just don't want to look at it anymore. Yeah, it wouldn't exist without the unnecessary flesh component. Chicken and an egg situation. I don't think it is a chicken and an egg situation. But that's a good question. What did come first? The chicken or the egg? It had to be the chicken, right? It had to be. It had to be the necessary flesh component. And then it laid the egg. Except the first thing to be a chicken probably wasn't a chicken. It was probably like a big fucking dinosaur. And we could just trace that all the way back to the invention of invention of humanity. Invention of time. Whoever invented time. The egg was laid by an animal, which was not a chicken. It was likely a dinosaur, maybe not a big one. After all, feathers are just a variant of scales. How did we end up with a more boring dinosaur? I know that it's probably better for the survival of the average person that dinosaurs don't really exist anymore. But still kind of boring. Still kind of sad. Sam Altman is a useless pile of flesh. He doesn't even understand the company he runs. He uses words that don't mean what he thinks they mean and compiles good-sounding presentations filled with buzzwords. Damn. That's the Palantir guy, right? The one who wants to compile all of the information about you and sell it to the government. Is that the same guy? But at least they taste good. Yeah, I guess that's true. Guess that's true. That's Peter Thiel. Oh, yeah, fuck. You're right. Sorry. All of the useless tech bros just blend into one to me. Like him, Mark Zuckerberg, Peter Thiel, they're just like one conglomerate mass of just incredibly useless billionaire. Like, I don't know how you have so much money and you're so incredibly useless still. I mean, Bark. Like, it just seems like an exercise in futility. It seems like someone gave them a bunch of money and they were just like, here, delete this in the fastest way that you possibly can. Like, be the least useful that you possibly can with all of this money. use this money to devise a complex way to earn more money. By selling everyone shit that they don't need. And infringing on people's rights. I mean, bark. Hype the business, hype the business. Perpetual growth, forever, forever. I mean, bark. Took me a while to get that your lizard doggo avatar is a channel point reward. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can use your channel points to turn me into a lizard doggo if you really want to. I mean, bark. What the hell? Well, I mean, bark. Brother. What the fuck? What? I hate this belt. This one particular belt can go straight to belt hell. What the fuck? What is happening? I mean, bark. There we go. That's okay. Fine. Do it. I don't care. Leave me alone. I mean, bark. Have they never heard of diminishing returns? No, clearly they've never tried to, clearly they've never tried to build more than 27 vigor in, Elden Ring. So they just don't know. They just don't know. Alright, I actually might want to take the bottom one and then drop the top one down. I think that's what I'm doing here. Yeah. Hashtag I mean bark. Well, you know, dogs aren't supposed to talk. I don't want it to be confusing. You know? There's a bark? Oh, a what? You can't type that in my chat, dude. I mean, cooldown for the reward. There's not supposed to be. Maybe it just defaults to having a cooldown. It already costs enough points. It doesn't need a cooldown. There we go. There's a 2-minute one. Oh, okay. I can remove that, I think. Currently using StreamerBot, and I'm trying to move away from using StreamerBot, so maybe I just don't fix it for now. Reminds me of Elon playing WoW or playing Path of Exile. I know, I know you guys are primarily Satisfactory fiends, but I've been embroiled in Path of Exile for a while, so I don't know if anybody else saw this as clearly as I did. There was a really fun time where Elon was streaming Path of Exile 2 from his private jet. It was like the lowest quality fucking stream imaginable, and he was awful at the game, but he was clearly RMTing. Like, he was clearly paying for items in progress because of the way that he was talking about the game and because of how clearly bad he was at it. Like, he died to the fucking tutorial boss in PoE 2. And then days later, he was like in maps with gear that nobody should be able to acquire by themselves. Like, so he was literally just doing it as yeah, and how do you do, fellow kids? Like, I also play this video game. Incredibly cringy. Oh, how nice. I can unlock drones very soon. Oh, sick, dude. Nuclear, here I come. Make some radio control units. Yeah, I just ended up buying my radio control units. I just ended up buying them. This one, does this one need to have an elevator? It does. It does. Yes. This is a Mark III belt capacity submission thing. I gotta remove that or fix it. I was trying to figure out how to make, I was trying to figure out how to make a trivia question that could be triggered. Because I thought it would be fun to be able to do something with channel points. You unfortunately cannot gamble channel points. You have to use a secondary currency, like Stream Elements has a loyalty point system that you can use, but you can't use those to redeem on like channel point rewards, so I'd have to change the whole system. But what you can do is make a prediction with channel points, and you earn them based on that. You could put them in and take them out. So it's like, oh, trivia sounds kind of fun. Like, what if you could trigger a trivia question, and then based on whether you got it right, you would get some points. So that's like a halfway completed trivia redeem. I didn't realize that it made it into a point submission. It wasn't supposed to do that. Like a quiz. Yeah, like a question, like a prediction would pop up in chat, and you would get quizzed on like a thing. I was gonna start out with satisfactory trivia. The first one was gonna be, well, we'll see how many people know this off the top of their head. How much throughput does a Mark III belt have? Does anybody know? If you type the wrong answer, I'm banning you. Mods? Mods, get him. Get him. It's just me. I'm the mod. Quantum, that's cheating. Quantum, that's cheating. Permanently banned for the next 30 seconds. Hey, Feldy, what's up? You want to get banned? It was 270. You got it correct. And then you typed the wrong number. You typed a bunch of wrong numbers. Yeah, good job. Unfortunately, there's not really a system for me to reward anybody who got it correct, so you were literally only playing for the price of not getting banned. Sorry. Maybe I'll set that up and we can actually get some channel points distributed. That'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be like that, but automatic. And I probably wouldn't, I don't know. You'd get some channel points if you win. I guess getting timed out if you answer incorrectly is funny, but I don't know if I could actually automate that. I don't think you can get timed out if you fail a prediction. I think you just lose your points. Deleted all my messages from the stream? That's your price to pay. It's your price to pay.
Fixit has detected an abnormally high level of new chat members.
Yo!
Prepare for a
What's
raid,
up, Raiders?
and if you must panic, please refrain from
Raid
doing
number
so
2.
on company time.
Impy's Idiots, rated with the viewer. Okay, thanks. Hey, what's up, Impy's Idiots? That feels mean-spirited. But it is your name. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. We're banning people in here, so if you want to get banned, I'm your guy. We're also working on the aluminum factory. It's a project that's intended to use all of the bauxite on the Satisfactory map. What were you guys doing today? What were you playing? What were you streaming? What's up, Keenet? Your prize is the same as not participating. Yeah, but does it feel as rewarding? The tooth is out? I'm disappointed. It doesn't hurt. You're disappointed? The dentists weren't strong enough? You're disappointed in your dentist because they didn't hurt you enough?
Fixit has detected an
Holy shit.
abnormally high level
Yo.
of new chat members. Prepare for a raid, and if you must
Jostalk
panic, please
TV.
refrain from doing so on company
Thank you for the
time.
raid. Yeah, we got 2 raids like right back to back. Hey, all new raiders, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I'll say again, I'm Jeezy. I play Satisfactory and build many, many complex things, possibly too complex. Yeah, come on in. We're listening to some metal music and building away and getting distracted. That's another thing I do really well. Jostalk, how was your stream? I hope it was a good one. Please tell me it was a good one. How much bauxite is that? 12,300. Pilot system report. Transmission successful. Raid
If I was
uploaded.
programmed to experience joy,
This message
would
may
probably
repeat.
bring me some.
I like that raid message. That's good. Double rated. Yeah. Yeah. It, like, right back to back, like within 30 seconds. Either none or all, depending on how you look at the building. Yeah, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Let me show you around. Let me give you a little bit of a look-see at what I'm working with here. So this is the building so far. This is the front of the building. We're bringing in imports on the top level there. And they're coming in... they're coming into these upper train station levels, where they're depositing the resources, they're getting offloaded, and they're getting taken to the stacks. The stacks. This stupid blueprinter is in the way right now, but it's not supposed to be there. Just working on something. So, alumina solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots. And we're taking the ingots and feeding them into this little river in the middle, where eventually they're going to be getting lifted back up these pillars and into these subsequent production wings, where they are going to be turned into actually useful things. So that's what it's looking like right now. Hey, plushies. How'd you unlock everything if you haven't built the space elevator? That's my secret. I have built it. I just deleted it. Because I don't usually work on the project assembly. That's not usually what I'm focused on. And I didn't want it sitting at the top of my screen goading me. Been going well. We procrastinated on finishing phase 2 and built hypertube cannons instead. Nice. Nice. I'm procrastinating on expanding that side of my building because it's a lot of boring work that I don't want to do, and so I'm over here instead. So I completely understand. Disregard the random pipe into the sky. A lot of this is work in progress. So yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be finalized. There's a lot of function over form stuff right now, but trying to find a good balance. Holy cow, I feel like such a new hire when I see builds like this. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate that. If it makes you feel any better, I have about 2,000 hours in this game. Oh yeah, the water extraction over here is worth showing off too. This building uses a lot of water. So I got my little banks of water, my little truck stations. They're all nicely lined up. And this is where I get all my water for my bauxite production. Felt the same when I first got here. I still feel like that. Well, the goal is that you feel less like that over time because I'm inspiring you to do something about that. Weird for the progress tracker to back up like that. Oh yeah, I just hate it being there. GZ, the bridge looks amazing at a distance. Does it really? Show me. Here, we'll take a look. If you just posted it, we can take a look at it. All right. So this is Zero's bridge. Oh, this is also a curve. Ooh, nice curve. Wow. Look at that. And then this is the bridge. Also, we do have some ads coming up in about 20 seconds, guys. Just be aware. That looks great. I love that. It does look really good at a distance. Oh, there you go. That's a nice looking bridge. Belt. Bridge. Nice. Well bridged, brother. Well bridged. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Allow me to continue routing my belts. I think these ones are actually all connected, which is awesome. So I have the ability now to take these belts and route them back out to go this way. The ability and the obligation. So the plan now is to take the belts. I need to do the lifts first. So we're going to take them up. I can't do reversed here. Yes. I remember. This is the one I was going to send my resources down this way. But it turns out I did not need to do that. Or wait a minute. Is this the one... Okay, this is the one where I'm sending them down. So I do have to move over by one. That works with me. So we start sending them up here. And then this pillar can supply this whole wing. Oh, are they already going up? I think they might be. I don't have power here. I have power here, but I guess it didn't get all the way run. Okay. I remember doing it on the other side, but maybe I didn't do it here. Oh, yeah. If I can get it from there, because I believe it's connected to this. Ah, yes, I remember. I cut this because I was running belts across it. I think I might actually still just have to connect it. That's fine. So there we go. Now I should have power down here. Yes, we have aluminum. It's coming up. So we got aluminum here. I'm going to want some right here too. I did an oopsie and started watching PoE 2 Next Update stream. Now I want to play that, but got no time. Rip. Rip your time. Oh, there we go. Look at it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that your time has just vanished like that. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity for some more vertical splitters. I really do like them. With all of the shit that I talk, I do still like them. I just wish they were better. I talk shit because I love them. But look at, that's so fucking clean. It's less clean in here, but that's okay. And then they just continue, and we just do the same thing on the next level. This factory is still not working at 100% right without the Mark 6 belt. Well, yeah, right now it's working at like maybe 1% because it's not done.
The number of followers
yeah,
has just increased
no Mark
by
6
one.
belts.
You are now slightly less alone.
Impy's idiots, thank you for the follow. My bad, haven't talked as I've been gobsmacked by how pretty your base is. I go by Impy, by the way. Okay, I don't have to say the full thing every time. Alright. Well, welcome in, Impy, and thank you. I take it I struck you with silence, and that's good enough for me. Oh, something has gone horribly wrong with these. Doing great. Got timed out for the first time in ages in this very channel, so I'm a little sad now. Hey, you knew the risks, okay? When you signed up for that trivia competition, you knew the risks. I'm sorry, but fair's fair. John was fucking crazy, Jug. You should have seen it. He deserved it. Honestly, I was gonna permanently ban him for what he was doing. But I decided to give him a second chance. What? Yeah, man, consider yourself lucky. That was almost a forever, man. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Nice. Always have a place in my chat. Hey, Pocket, what's up? Oh, Jeezy, I dropped my cheesies. Oh, fuck. We better pick them back up before they get too hairy to eat. That's honestly, I'm genuinely sad about the cheesies. I'm the builder in my playthrough with my friend, oh, Jazz. Okay, so that's why the raids came in, like, back to back. But I have a lot to learn. What's the purpose of this current build? It's to use all of the bauxite on the map to make not as much aluminum as possible, but like quite a bit of aluminum. It's making about 11,000 aluminum ingots. And then it's going to take those ingots and turn them into all-clad sheets, aluminum casings, aluminum canisters, heat sinks, and batteries. The sheets are for a few things. The canisters are specifically needed to package gases, because the old containers only work on fluids, the plastic ones. The casings are for like a bunch of stuff. You need a lot of them. Oh, the sheets are also used for the next tier of belt. So like, they're used for the Mark V belts. That's probably the most important thing. Batteries are going to be used for my trucks, because I like trucks a lot, and batteries are a good fuel for them, I've heard. And then heat sinks are an intermediary part for something else, but they just happen to use the same resources, so I'm doing them in the same place. Sorry, chat is getting spammed a lot, so if I miss any messages, I am sorry. $355 coupons out of 1,000? You're nearly up to the nut, Zero. Or to my road network blueprints all stream? Hell yeah, dude. Too late for that? The cheesies are lizard doggo food now. You hear that? Alright. Well, someone's happy, at least. Someone's happy. You know what? I can get behind that. I'll share. I'll share my cheesies. So yeah, that kind of summarizes the building. There is 12,300 bauxite in the whole map, and I wanted to use all of it. And here we are doing that. Still have to make a dedicated high-yield fuel factory. Plan on using that factory for diluted fuel for vehicles and drones. Oh yeah, using diluted fuel. I'll probably end up siphoning off some fuel from somewhere to use as well. I don't know if my battery production is going to be enough. But I heard batteries are nice. Batteries are also solid already, so they don't need, like, containers. And closed packaged fluid loops don't work for fluids, so that was another benefit. Plus, I've just never automated batteries. We've also put a lot of heavy thought and debate towards using none of the bauxite. Yes, I suppose we have. Very strongly considering building all of this and then just not using any of the bauxite. Because of how funny it would be. Doing that because there's hella oil on the Spire Coast and I need to build something there. It's a really nice location. I like it over there. I think it's worth building in just to do it. If you've never built there. It's very tropical. So why not diluted fuel? Yeah. Why not? Does make a more convincing gas station too. All right. Yeah, you know what? It is unfortunate as I would love, love, love to keep going, but I actually do have to get going, guys. Because I am making dinner tonight. And, it's actually already a little too late. I should have left already, but then all of the raids came in and I wanted to stay. But I gotta peace out. I'm gonna do one more belt. One more belt as a snack. And I will do the first person train thing. I will go find a train and do that, but then I do have to get going. Yeah. I wish I could stay. I wish I could stay. Any other day, I would just go through, because I'm not even very hungry. But today, I gotta go feed the fam. But what I did do is get a first-person train mod, and I wanted to go ride a train into the building to see how it looked. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Stream time is 4:20. It is. Damn, I should have ended. Should have ended exactly at 4:20. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry to say. I know, it felt like this one kind of flew by. I'm glad that everybody was having fun. Don't forget at night? Okay, we'll do it at night. We'll ride into it at night. Let me see where a train actually is right now. Where's the closest train? I'm just gonna manually drive one. Because there's not a train anywhere close to me. Have a good dinner. Oh wait, there's one right here. Motherfucker, get back here. Okay, fine. It's actually too cold in here. I was trying to double tap control to drop, but I could not in time because my pinky is frozen. I swear I looked at the map and there was like nothing. Alright, let's go check it out. I can turn the HUD off as well. POV, you're arriving at the factory. Oh. Oh god, it actually is like motion sickness inducing. So yeah, you go up, take the elevation, and then you can see the factory out your window. And then you approach. Oh god. It's so jarring in first person. Oh, it's so fucking cool though. The track does not continue. Because I took the wrong turn and we're about to crash. Okay, train. I also installed the train collision mod. Alright. See you guys. I gotta go. Have a good dinner. Thanks, Quantum. See you guys. Hey, Thomas Logic. Sorry, you arrived right at the very end. See you, Zero. See you, Pocket. See you, Feldy. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 1 p.m. EST for more. We'll keep going. So if you came from a raid and you haven't yet, toss the stream a follow, and we'll see you later. We'll get some more. We'll try and actually make some progress. How's that sound? Yeah, see you.